Alright. I've made it. Just in time. Making some changes here. All right. See if everything's working. The heck? Go to my channel. Let's see. Oh, multi-chat's not up too. Let me fix that. Always have to reset it. Make sure you can pick up. All right, there we go. All right. Hey, Matt, how's it going? Yeah, it looks like you are the first one. I mean, my timing's kind of weird because it's just running home from work. I don't know if anyone's messaged in Twitch yet. I didn't have multi-chat up. Let me see. Oh yeah, Swan. I see Swan there. I don't know if they beat you or not. Yeah, it's kind of weird because my schedule's all kinds of messed up now because I can't really get home and do it right as Champions meeting starts. It's going to be the same thing when it comes to pulling on Rico. I'm not going to be able to... Rico, I'll be probably close to the drop because I at least work from home on Thursday. And Rico drops on Thursday, right? Yeah, today's Tuesday. Yeah, the 6th is Thursday. I will be very close to when it comes out on Thursday. But, yeah, we're going to go ahead. And I kind of want to push through these fairly quickly because I kind of want to just look more into what we have coming out. Maybe even make a video to put out on maybe a specific Uma or something. And some of the, based on the changes. Man, I feel like my voice is still... I was speaking a little bit louder and more hard yesterday than I normally do, so I kind of lost my voice a little bit from that. Because I didn't get much sleep last night either. I went to sleep kind of late. I was up way later than I wanted to. I know, I'm like, let's just get this one over with. I've like decided I don't even want to mess with building a new ace. I might try a new ace symbolize Rudolph in this, but it's kind of just with all the stuff coming up. I'm just ready to get done with this Champions meeting, win or lose. Although I'm really hoping I can win with Summer Maruzensky because I don't know how many more times I'm going to actually build her for... I don't know how much... She might enter retirement if she wins. I might retire her from racing if she wins. I mean, with Silent Suzuka, I really think, at least on the next one. We'll see what happens on the next medium we have. Yeah, 2 weeks, and we got to learn what the heck we're doing with all the changes coming. Okay, my volume is really low. Okay, that's right, because I did a video. I lowered it for a video. There we go. First ticket's 4-1. Yeah, let's hope I can get some more big wins here. We ain't changing anything. We ain't changing. Yeah, it was perfect all yesterday. It was really easy all yesterday. Right off the bat. No problems at all. We're going to get right into it. We're going to get right into this thing. And so I'm currently 17 and 20. Let's see if we can continue the good trend here. Let's see that very first race we can get. The funny thing is, once we get these once we get all these changes, the next Champions meeting, it's like the Umas that were like, oh, these ones are trash because they have terrible skills and all that. Like, the kitchen sink can work now. Like, just throwing whatever together may actually be decent. I mean, Iron Will's still gonna suck, so it's not going to... I mean, not everything's gonna be super buffed, but I mean, everything is going to be... like, every Uma can be good now. Like, there's enough skills to pretty much carry any Uma to victory, even if their ult kind of sucks. So... yeah, it's gonna be the time of the Oshis. Oh! We got nice nature coming for us here. Oh man, they're going the double. Oh man, we're getting hammered with debuffs. Okay, this one's gonna be a scary one. We actually have someone who's competent. But it's not the end of the world. Not stupidly strong, but we actually have someone that's actually decent. Alright, let's see how this goes. We might lose this one. We may die. We're in a bad mood with 3 debuffers. She is in a bad mood with 3 debuffers. Alright, she just needs to get way out there so she can walk across that finish line. Okay, we got the straightaway recovery off. Restless. It was a little early though. I would have preferred straightaway recovery in the middle. There's a mystifying murmur. There's swinging maestro. Oh god, she just got rushed. Seiyun Sky, you need to pass. Seiyun Sky, you need to pass. We need you, Seiyun Sky. Rudolph is way far ahead. Oh man. Maruzensky, you're so dead. You're so gonna die. It's all on Rudolph, and that gold ship's popping off here. Come on. That gold ship is in no angling. Dominator. Yeah, gold ship's gone. Not much I can do there. Yeah, everybody's dead there. She was dead. That getting rushed, bad mood. 3 debuffers. That's everything that could go wrong. Everything that can go wrong. They're putting a lot on that gold ship there though. I wouldn't like to do the double debuffer, but it works. There's not much you can do when you're rushed. Rushed, bad mood, 3 debuffers. That'll be what my finals will probably be like. 2 dominators. Nope, we got a like against the weaker ones. I prefer dominators because I at least can beat them. God, why? She keeps being in a bad mood. These bad moods are death. Luckily, there's no debuffers. No debuffers today. A pretty strong Ogre Cap, but no medium S. Okay, we've got a pretty easy one here. Yeah, this one looks like a give me. Hey, it don't matter. It's just that's just a bad one. It was a competent player, and they lucked out on my bad luck. And their gold ship was in Let's Pump range, so there's not much you can do with that either. Alright. Yeah, we've got no other front runner, so we're in pretty strong shape for that. Like, I'm not really scared of either of these. Any of these opponents. This one should be an easy win. Yeah, all of our test runs have been with them in great moods. That's the thing. These are untested in bad moods. These are very untested in being in a bad mood. Win rate was 17 out of 20. Right now we lost our very first one. Yeah, Hishi's taken off, but she's too far away. Gold ship's taken off. Yeah, they weren't beating me there. They were all too slow. Those are all jobbers. Yeah, do you want me to start any nah, it's fine. We already kind of started. I'm kind of wanting to push through them, actually, fairly quickly today, just because I want to do some more research and maybe even make some videos on all the changes. So it's fine. We don't really need them right now. Kind of just pushing through them a little bit fast here. Although I still want to look at them. Because one of the things is all these weaker ones, like Agnes Tachyon, for those who don't know, her ult is not only going to be a big heal, but it's also going to be a speed boost now. She's going to have a speed boost tied to this. She's going to be very good on mediums. Her ult procs in the second position too. Oh man. Even more reason to get my get a silent Suzuka Great Escape going. None shall pass. What, Front McQueen? Yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything crazy here. Ooh, they got a lot of power. But they're very weak on their wit. Yeah, they're gonna die. They're almost acting like a blocker here. Yeah, I'm not really too worried about any of these unless I get blocked. Unless I get blocked here by the other Summer Maruzensky. Ooh, late starts. Yeah. The other Maruzensky barely even taking off. No groundwork means dead in the water for them. They're already going to get eaten up by those pace chasers. We had that yesterday, right as it launched. Oh, no angling. That's not good. We dominated them. We slowed them down to make up for no angling. Bam! Rudolph chilling in the back. Rudolph's at least doing some work. Hey, Fubuki. Ooh, a smart Falcon. At least she's in a bad mood. We're in a good mood on Maruzensky, finally. Still not a great mood. Wait. Wasn't this the person we just went against? Ooh. They got 3 first place on their Ogre cap. So this is somebody going to round 2. I mean, they're decent, but nothing crazy. Okay, they're no groundwork. It's going to be even nicer for front runners to be like, oh, they have no groundwork or early lead. Yeah, definitely will be crazy. Yeah, I don't really see any threats here. None of these front runners are any good. Where the CZN? I have not had time on CZN. I'm playing it. I'm trying to keep up with it. But there's not much to cover. I'm just kind of at the end game at this point. Ooh, late start on Seiyun Sky with a failed groundwork. Yeah, we'll be able to fight off the normal Maruzensky, that's fine. She's weak. Yeah, I might try and do some... Maybe I'll try and do a stream on it, but I'm not at like the end game yet to actually do like the hardcore runs. I haven't been doing too many of the runs. just farming materials and slowly leveling up. But I do plan to have some more videos out for it. I mean, just Champions meetings kind of what is taking all my time right now. And all the big changes coming out. There we go. We're gone. Gold ship's trying. Dominator. Ooh. Gold ship's trying. We did dominate, but she's coming. Nah, she's too far. Yeah, after I finish my runs, that's kind of what I want to do on stream. I just want to kind of look at different Umas and different strategies for going into Virgo Cup. Oh yeah, Seiyun Sky, she has won one race for me. She has won a single race. One race. She's got like a 5% win ratio. It's actually going down now. She's got a lot of second places though. What we got here? A Mihono Bourbon. Hey! Hey, this is gonna be good! That's what I'm saying. One of the problems is these kitchen sink builds will be actually not... I mean, they'll still be bad, but they won't be terra bad. Like, the people that just take random skills will be more dangerous than they are currently. Because so many skills are actually good. Killer Tunes will be good as well. Like, you have to just be scared of bad... Like, RNG is going to be even more crazy. Man, they're just survival mode here. Ooh, a pretty strong gold ship, but no medium S. No max speed. Okay, yeah. This one looks like a give me. She's in a normal mood. What is it? How many debuffers were there? Only one, yeah. We should be fine. Yeah, OG Bourbon will be the only one with taking the lead. But you're gonna have Silent Suzuka with taking super lead with the runaway skill. Oh man. Oh man, I'm getting blocked. Not good. Oh, she's blocked. That's not good. Oh, there we go. Pop off all your skills. Blast by these fools. There we go. We got to get past that other Summer Maruzinski. There we go. Fast-paced. We have a stronger ult. We should be good. No, we got past. Oh, no. Rudolph. Go, 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 Rudolph. Or we passed from second place. We passed from second. Yeah, she died. I remember she had very low stamina. I was like, she was pretty badly built. That's crazy that, she had the groundwork, but she had, like, no stamina. The fact she died so late. She died very late into that race. I guess, I mean, she had enough wit that got everything else off. That wit's what got her in the first place. That's what kept her in front of me. Alright. We're 4 out of 5 on that one. Let's see what I get on these others. Man, Rudolph almost came in there, but still pretty far back. But she has been consistently, like, in third place a lot. Oh, and are you going to train? No, Suzuka's not going to be a blocker. I'm kind of looking at different ways I can approach it. No, I'm just going to give her a lot of stamina. The goal is I'll sacrifice some power, most likely for some stamina, and make it where she can survive and just outright win. But I don't know how well that's going to work. I mean, I'll probably use the Rico card, Rico with Tamamo Cross and Super Create. I kind of have to plan out how I want to approach this. But yeah, I'll be taking some stamina cards on Mile. Stamina instead of power cards. Plus 2 wits. It'll probably be like, or maybe 2 guts. 2 guts, 1 stamina, or 2 guts, a stamina card, Rico, speed. I don't know. I'm still having to figure out how I want to approach it. She's in a bad mood on this one, but 1 debuffer, we should be fine. Pretty weak. Ooh, a Rudolph win. Or are they running her as front? Is she the other front runner? No pace. Oh no, it's the Seiyun Sky. Yeah, I'm not too worried about this one. Yeah, this one's pretty. This is a pretty weak room. Hey, BY Toby. Okay, man, she did front runner straightaways right off the bat there. Beeline burst, which will be a lot better later. Ogre Cat pushing up. I mean, they're already passing that other Seiyun Sky because it was so bad. Like, it's a good... This is why I'm bringing in my own. Oh, and BY Tobe1, thanks for the follow. They seem to only rely on Mystifying Murmur. That is true. There we go. We dominate. And we're pumping iron. Red shift. Gold ship's taking off too, though, here. Rudolph getting her ult. Oh, can Rudolph pull off her first win? Rudolph, go Rudolph, get your first win. Did Rudolph win that one? Nah, Rudolph didn't pull it off. Ah, Rudolph couldn't get her first win. Brian, Rod, Summer Rhythm Scheme, Broad Daylight. She almost pulled it off. By a nose. That's what you need guts for that guts check. Get that extra speed boost when you're right along somebody. And if you have that Nimble Navigator, or the gold version, that one you're going to take off too when you're sitting right next to someone. He's in a good mood. Great mood. Two nice, nasty natures. We got the front runner one there. Oh, they're hammering me. Only all-seeing eyes, though. Okay. Got the 5 wins. Oh, we got a strong gold ship. 4 firsts. Okay, this one's scary. This is a good gold ship. Not max speed, but they got Turf S Medium S with 926, 1124. That is definitely a scary one. I think that's our biggest threat right here. Rudolph, you need to do your Dominator. You need to dominate that gold ship. And you need to be holding 6th place. Don't let her get pump off. Ooh, no groundwork on Maruzensky here. Sayun Sky. I mean, I'll probably take Sayun Sky over Maruzensky against that power. She's in first. I think it might be a Sayun Sky. It might be a Sayun Sky go here. Rudolph is in 6th. Perfect. Rudolph is taking the pump. It's Sayun Sky taking off. Dominator, a little bit late. Good. Update bounce. Yes, Fuji Kiseki is going to be a lot better. Her ult is going to be very good for your front runners too, because it's basically a triumphant pulse that can activate in first place. Got another limit break because Suzuka now 1 limit break. Nice. But yeah, almost all Umas are better. I don't even know if there's any Uma that wasn't even touched. I think pretty much every Uma got some form of buff. Great Escape needs 1200 to survive. Nah. No, you do not. You do not want another Great Escape. If you have another Great Escape, they're dead. 2 Great Escapes means they're gonna run out of stamina. But I don't think you need 1200. It's basically you need the stamina of a long race, so you can bring in gold recoveries. Yeah, I did hear that original Tokai Teo is going to require the 2nd anniversary one. We're in a bad mood. Bad mood with double debuffer? Uh-oh. I mean, we got pretty weak looking competition here. I mean, max speed, nothing. Okay. She could still win. Still win, but she could run out of stamina and walk across. We got groundwork. That's always good. Come on, you can get first here. Use all your skills. There you go. Oh, she got rushed. That's bad. That's really bad. Hold it. Hold it. Don't let them pass. Oh, no, 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 no. First. Got it. We got angling. There go. Oh my god, the worst time to get debuffed. Hold it. Yep, she walked across. She walked across. Yeah, there's a lot of good ults to inherit now. You might actually want to start thinking about who your grandparents are going to be for your ults. I think our doorbell just went off. 1 second, I'm going to just make sure there's no one at the door. I'll be right back. Alright, now I'm back. Alright, let's get this next one going. Yeah, we'll be after I finish my races here, we're gonna start looking at all the different Umas and all that are coming out. Man, she keeps being in a bad mood. Anime Majiro got her ult fixed. Yeah, a lot. I mean, a lot of them got buffed. That's what I've already kind of got an idea what I'll be running, but we'll have to see. Yeah, I'm not seeing any big threats. And these round oneers are pretty easy. The whole meta, yeah, the whole meta is, and we'll be making videos on it. There's a chance that Christmas Ogre Cap may not be a dominating force. Because if we get the second anniversary, or it's either second or the 1.5 anniversary early, kind of like we're getting this one early, it will make Christmas Ogre Cap will still be good, but she won't be as dominating as she was when she came out. So she isn't going to be like that must pick up. It's from what I've been reading. But I've heard she'll still be good. She just won't be... we're not going to have the triple... What is it? The triple group? Mihono, Bourbon, Valentine's, Christmas Ogre Cap, and Summer Maru Zensky being all you see. Ooh, those Ogre Caps are moving up. Ooh, is it going to be a Seiyun Sky again? It might be Seiyun Sky here. It is going to probably be Seiyun Sky taking off. Which is good. We need the stronger ult. That Ogre Cap's scary. Dominator. Perfect timing. Who would cleat their SSRs? There's nothing good enough in the shop to do that. There's literally nothing in the shop worth it to cleat. I ain't cleating any cards. Unless it's over the cap. Well, it's not that she ain't going to be as strong. It's just they're not going to dominate. She's going to be great. She'll still be great. It's just like Summer Maru Zensky is still good. She's just not going to dominate. Because you're going to have... Every position has a lot of capabilities now. But I think I might end up running Gold City. I think Gold City is going to be my late surger instead of Majiro Ryan now, just because of the debuff she has. Alright, can we get a 5? Can we get a 5 winning ticket? Oh my goodness, am I getting... Oh my goodness. Triple debuff. Triple debuff. And we're in a good mood. Not a great mood, we're in a good mood. This one's not looking too good. She's pretty strong, too. I'm a little worried about her. And we got a Dominator. Ooh, this one's... Of course, I'm probably gonna get... I might get a loss here. Oh, and a late start. Yeah, this is looking bad. Ooh, this one looking bad. We just need to not see Mystifying Murmurs. Oh, there's one. Come on, we need straightaway recovery. There's straightaway to help out. Can she do it? Come on, dominate him. Dominate him. Slow him down. Oh, Rudolph's taking off. Holy crap. Rudolph is going. They walked across the line. Everybody was walking. Everybody was walking there. They all just said, we're gonna walk across. We're too tired. Did she die? What happened to... She was so far ahead. She must have failed, She must have failed something there. Five winner. Big wins. Yeah, I was like, Rudolph just pumped and took off. Next round will be the real determining factor on your aces more than anything. But Rudolph is putting in some work, so I don't think I'll be swapping in my Ogre Cap. They didn't have... Yeah, they ate 2 Doms, yeah. We're in a great mood. Good. 2 nice natures. No wedding. Oh, why'd I click back? Oops. I was like, oh, can you just go back and just refresh your luck? No. Ooh. See, this was what I was saying. Summermaru Zensky is still really strong, even without groundwork. She's winning against the other ones that don't have it. We're gonna run into these. She's still risky. I mean, what's her... I mean, she's got a really low wit, so I'm not too scared of her. Way low power, way low wit, but she still can win. We got a Dominator, too. Oh, Izo going with a double debuff. A Dominator and a debuffer. And they have their own Summermaru Zensky. This is a... Wait a second. They're gambling on focus with 341. Dude, they're gonna... That's like a 40% chance. That's way too low a wit to gamba for the groundwork. Okay, she's not really threatening at all either. But I mean, there are 2 summer. I can just have bad RNG here. Yeah, we had one that had 3 wins. Okay, we got groundwork off. We did not get groundwork on Seiyun Sky though. Seiyun Sky did not get hers. It'd be nice if she can at least stay in 3rd and 2nd to prevent one of the Summermaru Zenskys from getting their ult off. Oh, mine should put some distance here. We got a lot of corner skills. Yeah, we're separating. Seiyun Sky pushing up. There's the Mystifying Murmur. We got straightaway recovery. Yeah, Global does prep enough. There we go. We're really separating. Yeah, we're pretty good. There's Angling. Yeah, we're gone. There's Dominator. And we got a pump. Rudolph taking off. Rudolph passing the Ogre Cat. See, Rudolph got blocked there. Once we get the buffs, that won't happen. She'll actually just take off. She'll get, if you have Nimble Navigator, she'll go around and take off. Agnes Tachyon's going to be really strong with her built-in heal and speed increase and being a dominator in future mediums. I wonder, is Rudolph's changing? Alright, she's in normal. Got a silent Suzuka. We got 2 potential dominators. Why do I keep clicking back? Keep clicking, keep getting, this is a double dom one. We got a Fuji. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. No dominator, okay. No dominator either. Shatterproof. Okay, this is a give me. This is a freebie. What's the silent Suzuka look like? We got one that's okay. All right. Let's go. Normal mood. We should be fine. Alright, we got groundwork off. I don't think Seiyun Sky got hers off. It looked like she failed. That's fine. Alright, we're blocking. Good. We got first and second. Yeah, we're separating. Fuji pushing up. Fuji in third. And she's got someone behind her. She may ult. She may be able to ult. Nope. She's too far ahead, I think, for ult. We got Let's Pump. Red Shift. No Dominator because she's too far forward. Easy win. Rudolph getting second again. Two front to push the pace. Yep. Yeah, Seiyun Sky is carrying the load with the double front runner. There's been enough where I've needed her. Because one of the problems too is these bad front runners are not pushing my Summon Ruzensky up because they're so far back. Because not having groundwork and just losing pace. Two nasty natures coming in. Okay, a pretty competent Ogre Cap here. Only has red shift though. I don't know why they had this one. Ooh. This gym's got a good gold chip. The wave 1, they've got a 5 winner here. Okay, this is the scary one. This is the scary one. Okay, we got competence. But no other front runners. So as long as we don't die to stamina, we can win this. But we do have 2 debuffers, so this will be... We need to get both of our things off. Okay, we got groundwork. Okay. Restless, nice. Okay, now we need Swinging Maestro to be safe. There's Swinging Maestro, good to go. Straightaway recovery, more stamina. There's Mystifying Murmur, we're separating. Got angling. Gold ship is in 6th, though. Gold ship is in 6th. We see someone fell back. Oh, man. Dominate. Dominate, Rudolph. I mean, we're good. We're good. They're too far back. Easy. Double front pace. Yeah. It definitely was stronger, but my Ogre cap really sucked. My Ogre cap sucked, so I'm going kind of all in on my Sumamusume Zensky with the backup from Rudolph here. Bam! Okay, she's finally in a great mood. Nasty natures. Ooh, we got a Curran-chan. Curran-chan. A Curran-chan frontrunner. And a Umamusume Zensky. What are they trying with this? What are they doing? What do they think is going to happen? Are they just trying to block? I mean, because you don't need speed for the blocking. Okay. But they don't have their own frontrunner. Yeah, these aren't really strong gold ships. Full debuffer. My Symbol Rudolph has been doing okay. I did literally one run. I built her in a single run. And she's doing okay. Ooh, we got rushed. She's at least in a great mood. Yeah, where the heck that Curran-chan? Way back there. Ooh, we got pump off. We stole the pump. What is going on here? That other Zensky's fighting. What the heck? Oh, they must have died. Did I die? Did she run? What in the world? My game just died. Yes. I lost to him though. I must have failed the wit check on my swinging maestro there. Yeah, they probably red shift, and I failed the wit check. I'm guessing on swinging maestro. Why did I go to this? That's the only thing I can see. I wasn't paying attention to the recoveries there. So it was probably just a failed recovery. Oh, well, I guess I blame the game dying for that. Let's see. Do we get him off? I'm guessing she didn't get her recoveries off. There's Restless. Yep. She failed the swinging maestro. So she just ran out of stamina. Yeah, so she slowed down and started walking. Then she recovered and started moving again, but it was too late. She couldn't recover fast enough. Oh, she rushed. Yeah, she rushed as well, yeah. Not much you can do. Hey. Gotta have the bad luck now. Let's just not have that bad luck in the finals. Just not have that bad luck in the finals, because all that matters is the finals. Good mood. No debuffer. No mystifying murmur. So we do no dominate. It's an okay one. Oh, they're trying to block or something here. I don't know what they're doing with her. Alright, this should be a gimme. Nice Nature's working so hard. Alright, this one should be a gimme. They're all really bad. Unless we have a colossal failure here. Rudolph in 7th here. So she can dominate, pass, and take off. Oh, she got blocked, I think, though. But that's where having Nimble Navigator will be super useful for your late surgers. A 1, 2, and a 3. Alright. Not too bad there. One more. So we're only 2 losses. We're probably going to match yesterday's. We'll probably match yesterday and be, what, because right now we're at 36. So we'll probably end up 35 out of 40 wins. Which isn't bad. That's an 85% win rate. Or if we win all of these, we'll be at like an 87.5% win rate. And almost 90%. But tomorrow will be the real test. It's going to be a clown fest with the front runners weaving out and in, and the end closers procking 20 different Excel skills. And yeah, I mean, it's going to be pretty insane. That's why I said the kitchen sink people that are just throwing whatever together will be more dangerous. Like, there's a lot of these where you can, like, look at their skills and just be like, yeah, they're going to lose. This one's actually decent. This one's built. So we have a competent Seiyun Sky. But it is just a Seiyun Sky, and it's not super strong. That one's not good. Okay, they're only in 6th. They don't get lucky 7. No siree. I was like, wait, are you in 7th? Well, they have to get focus. They have okay wit, okay power. This one is a little scary. They don't have swinging maestro. Oh my god, they got unlucky. This must have been... They don't have medium mass, but they can still block me. That's the problem. It doesn't matter that they're going to suck at the late race if they can block me. Okay, but that one's pretty decent as well. We should be able to win this one, but we're in a bad mood on Summer Mruzensky. Oh, did they not have angling? Oh my, I just assumed they have angling. They didn't have angling? Okay, that... I'll pass them then. I'll be able to pass them, even if I'm not in 1st. Then it just becomes a threat from the backliners then. Although Seiyun Sky does have angling, so we need to make sure we get in front of her. Rudolph in 6th place. Rudolph in a nice solid 6. Rudolph dominates. Red shift. Does a red shift into her ult. Dude, that is so nice when she ults into a redshift, so she gets acceleration for the speed boost. She's doing really good. She's just losing to my front runner. Hey, Tanoki. Tanoki, you ready to dominate with all the new stuff coming out? Your Agnes Tachion's gonna get massively buffed. If you're gonna still be using her. Guts. You're gonna use your Urara Guts card. Oh, we have another... Okay, she's in a good mood. Okay, I already can tell she's garbage. She's bad. See, here's the thing. They're still having like early lead, which will be useful. But everything else is trash. Okay, they got everything they need here, but they're weak. They're weak mid-game. We should be able to win. Weak wit, low wit, weak mid-game. We should beat her pretty easily. She's bad. She's bad. Alright. This should be a gimme. Doesn't change much. Other than your Umas are going to be much stronger. Late start on Seiyun Sky. Not a big deal. We'll be taking up... Man, I didn't even realize there's a ton of frontrunners on this one. Yeah, this one is gonna be... Blowout City. Shatterproof. I just saw a Shatterproof activation. Shatterproof worked. Although we're in 6th. Come on. Rudolph, stay in 6th. Hold it. Get ready to blast off. Oh, she's just taking off even more. Man, everybody's so weak. She just passed everyone. Rudolph, you gotta get one win. Come on. You saw an AI deepfake. The universe will implode if both Shatterproof and Iron will proc. People who put in more effort will still make... Oh, yeah. Hey, it makes for good content, I will say that. My video did crazy good yesterday. It did pretty stinking good. Like, what is it at? I think it's over 20,000 now. It's about to hit 20,000. But it as being breaking news, it is starting to die off. Breaking news always dies off the next day. That's why I try and get the news out immediately as soon as I learn of it. She almost won on one of them where my Summer Maruzensky ran out of stamina. It would be hilarious if she doesn't win a single one and then she wins the finale for me. She saves me from losing the finale. That would be crazy. She has a really cool figure too that I would buy. If Simple Eye Rudolph wins, there's a really cool figure I will buy of her. She's got to win. This is not a cheap figure. Not cheap. Dude, someone's just throwing in a bunch of new stuff. Do they have Dominator? No. Golden, I am... Oh. If I win the rest of mine, I'll have an 87.5% too. Yeah, this one looks like a gimme. I'll have the same win rate. I've only lost twice. I lost 3 times yesterday, and I'm on the last ticket with 2 losses. Oh, late start on Summer Maruzinski. Not good. What? She's still taking off. Come on. Pass the other Summer Maruzinski. This ain't good. Ooh, that ain't good. We've got the mid leg to fight, but oh my god. I might lose this one. Symbol Rudolph, it may be up to you. Don't let that... No, 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 no. Go, go, go. Take off. Oh, we got angling and scheming. How? Did she die? Did she die? She must have died. We got it late. Symbol Rudolph gonna get her first win. Symbol Rudolph got her first win. Winner, winner, winner. Symbol Rudolph. Bam. We did it. She did it. She proved her value. 1, a 2, and a 3. Yeah, they may have failed angling there. Because we got it pretty late. And she had low speed, so without angling, mine caught up and passed her. For 100%. As soon as mine started powering up, I easily passed her, but it was late. Yeah, hybrid wins. Okay, we're in a good mood.
トップスピード、瞬発力ともにいいものを持っていますね。
Okay, they're gambling. They're gamblers. With a low wit. They're low wit gamblers. No medium S. Lower power. We should easily pass that one. This one's got nothing. Alright. Wait, do we have... Is that a Dominator? Yeah, alright. We should be fine, though. I mean, this is round 1, though. It could very well be like Cancer Cup, where round 2 was much stronger. Failure. Failure on Sayun Sky's wit check here. It looks like their Maruzinski got groundwork off, because she took off, too. We have the better skills here, though. We should be able to pass. Oh, no, not looking good. We might lose. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, this one's looking like a loss to that bad one. Come on. They passed their wit checks. It's going to be an 85% win rate. Come on, that wit, that power, no medium S. What is that? Oh. This is going just like yesterday. I lose 1 on 3 of them. Yeah, that's my dogs in the background. Both of them are playing. I don't shock them. They just kind of go nuts. I pick them up and put them on my lap if they're bad enough. Then they get mad at me. Right now they're playing keep away with the toy or something. Alright, we got 2. We're in a bad mood with 2 debuffers. Okay. Only has Murmur. Oh man, I don't like the look at this ogre cat. Pretty good, but yeah, A little bit lower on the power side, but she is dangerous. Let's see. And big friend CR, thanks for the follow. A pretty decent normal Maruzensky. Has groundwork. Fast pace, medium corners, straightaways, professor of curvature, angling. Not bad. And they don't have to worry about angling, they can get redshift off. So they can actually win if I run out of stamina because I'm in a bad mood. Yeah, that Ogre isn't too much. We just gotta make sure we get angling and don't run out of stamina, because that Maruzensky can still pass us too. But the Ogre Cap can as well if we run out of stamina. We're in good spot, we're in good position. Okay, Ogre Cap about to pass the... There's Dominate, the 6th. Yeah, she's... Oh, that Ogre Cap's coming. Yeah. Oh, she got it. I sped it up too quickly. That looked really close, though. Dominator probably saved me there. I think Dominator may have saved me. Bam. Alright, we are an 85% win rate. 85%. We're ready for round 2. We are ready for round 2. Now let me see. But now I kinda... The plan was to just now start looking at plans going into the next CMs. I've got to rethink everything, but I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. And Kai, what's the next? The next CM is Virgo Cup. It's going to be Mile. It's going to be a little similar to Cancer Cup, but very, very, very different now. Now, one thing actually I want to check here. Do I have? I'm pretty sure I have a Gold City card. Yeah, this card. This card is going to have some value. Although I only have it at 0 limit breaks. I don't think it'll be. I will use it. I'll use Gold City herself instead. But Keen Eye. The Mile debuff. Oh man, it's gonna be so good. Alright, let's take a look at some of this stuff now. Because that's kind of... I want to kind of think about planning out Virgo Cup. I have it on the Japanese version, which we have to be careful on that because not everything is coming. It's just the first anniversary stuff. But we do have this to kind of look at the specific changes between everything that's coming. But I am really thinking I'm going to run Gold City just because of Keen Eye's buff. It's either that or you have to use her card to get it. But Keen Eye One, it's a recovery, so you definitely don't have to worry about stamina. But it also it's like a little mini Dominator. The little mini Dominator, a recovery skill. So I feel like you can go a Guts build on this. Like, you don't have to worry about stamina at all. Dude, that is literally what I was looking at doing. That is exactly the team. I'd mentioned it in Discord if you see me earlier. Was Silent Suzuka, Great Escape, Taiki Shuttle, and then Gold City for the debuffs. That is like I feel like going to be one of the, that's my theory on what will be the strongest team right now. Or, I've thought about the idea of using my Gold City card to get Keen Eye on a Majiro Orion. But then I can't get on your left on her. Yeah, you could run a double debuff. You can run the Gold City card and get Keen Eye on 2 Umas. But with this, you can just throw, like, taking Keen Eye means you can pretty much ignore stamina to a certain extent. The only problem will be getting power. So I would think you would do, like, kind of thinking of the deck I'd do would be kind of hard, is the hard part. Like, do they have a deck builder on here? I don't think they have a deck builder. Like, let me... But I think she's, like, just all around good. Has on your left, Keen Eye for the debuffs. Slipstream's gonna always be good. Hanshin Racecourse, too. That's another thing. She has Hanshin Racecourse. So you definitely don't need stamina. You can bring this for another 40 stamina. She's like designed for the new Virgo Cup. Kind of, yeah, standard distance, very easy to get. So you just you just go full guts. You just do 1 speed and like, let's go in the game here. Could you do like a triple guts on her? What would be the guts that I would use? I mean, I could always use her for... She's pretty good just all around for the training effectiveness, initial guts. Majiro Palmer, but she's mostly a... Yeah, we ain't gonna need her for that. Yeah, nothing really good on that one. The thing is, what guts cards could I bring? Yeah, it's early race Dominator to slow people down to help positioning. It'll be very good for my people in the front. Yeah, Uma Stan's gonna be the big thing. Uma Stan. You got it right here. It's on here, isn't it? Hey, you get it right here. Yeah, I'm gonna start working on parents for that specifically. Uma Stan's very, very good. It's not needed. It's gonna be like groundwork. Not a lot of people are gonna have it. If you can get it though, it'd be very, very good. I could go high wit too. But definitely take her. She's a link match. Seeking Pearl SR. I don't have that. That's like the only one I don't have, I think. Because that one just came out, didn't it? Seeking the Pearl just came out. What's this one? Okay, this is Yukino Bijin. But this one doesn't have... It's the guts equivalent of the other one, so that one's kind of useless. But yeah, that could always be my borrow. I don't need nice nature. Yeah. You can't look at cards you don't have. Because I don't think I have that card, or maybe I do, unless I'm blind. Because isn't it a newer one? But I will be doing a lot of pulls, so I may end up getting it. But yeah, let's see. If I look at that support card, seeking the, because this is the one I was looking at. This is the one you're going to want to use for farming, getting it on it, because it's on an event. And she has nothing else really useful. I mean, firm conditions. So you can get it right here. Yeah, no, you're not going to have to worry about the Yukino until make a new track. The King Halo. The one we got. This one? Oh, yeah. That's got it too. Is this a chain? It's on a chained event. Easy. Easy peasy. Easy, easy, easy. Okay, we take that for sure then. Firm conditions. What does the rest of this give me? What does she have? Friendship 30, hint levels 3, but we don't really, I mean, we can get firm conditions. Training effectiveness 10, which is good. Power bonus, initial power. Man, I really need power sparks then. We're gonna overcap stamina if we really take Keen Eye. But that's the one thing. Taking Keen Eye makes it where I don't want, like, I want to get rid of, like, all my stamina sparks. I want sparks in anything else other than stamina. And I don't really want to hit power. But she does have 10% training effectiveness. Does she? Oh, and she does have special priority. That may be the borrow then. Yeah, I mean, this is just like what Smart Falcon's going to be for groundwork. Because for those who haven't learned yet, Smart Falcon is now going to have groundwork built in just like that. The very first event, tip top, easy peasy. You're going to pretty much get it every single run. Plus, it has all kinds of other good frontrunner stuff as well. And luckily, I have this, even if it is zero limit break. Dude, I need to wail out. I need to wail out on support cards, man. I need to just like MLB Nice Nature, MLB Rico, MLB Biko Pegasus, and get lucky and get a bunch of other good cards. So I think it's definitely Gold City is the play here. Because I don't even have to worry about Nice Nature. I'm borrowing the power card instead of Nice Nature. Yeah, well, we have Dodging Danger. Dodging Danger's on Key to Sun Black. Is that just going to be for parents? I'll be using it. I'll be trying to grind out parents for sure. That's actually another thing I need to think about. Who am I gonna want? Who's gonna be? Who do I build? I gotta rebuild everything. The thing is, the King Halo card doesn't get the buff until King Halo doesn't get it until the release. Like, she doesn't have it right now. So I can't even start doing that grind yet. So I have to like start remaking them. Either that or use the power card and just deal with it. It has training effectiveness. Yeah, we'll have Speed Eater. We'll try and get Speed Eater on Silent Suzuka. Fuji Kiseki. Ooh. And Fuji Kiseki is really good too. What is what's her placing though that you need to be for her ult? Pike Shuttle. Man, I gotta... So if I built a Fuji... This Tyke Shuttles is kind of awkward. It's really more of a pace chaser. May as well farm with Gold Ship. I could try and build a Gold Ship grandparent. Like, if I put her... And... We say Tyke. We'll just take Tyke Shuttle. Tyke Shuttle there. Where's Gold Ship fall under here? Not the best affinity, though. Yeah, I know it works in first, but Gold City's not going to be in first. She'll definitely be a great parent for both my frontrunners and... Like, I definitely think I want to replace Mihono Bourbon. Oh yeah, what is Silent Suzuka like? How far down is Fuji? Ooh, don't like that. This does open up a lot more options. Seiyun Sky's got a lot better affinity. Who else is? I mean, we could always live with the lower affinity. That's still not bad. Mayano getting early fast learner? I did not. She has fast learner built into her events. Is it a secret event? Because I know she has this secret event for straightaway spurt and a bunch of other good stuff. Or is it the wedding version? No, the wedding version is the same one. Oh, that's just acupuncture. Well, that one doesn't have all stats. Because it has final push, head-to-head, slick surf. It has a bunch of stuff, but it doesn't have... Doesn't have fast learner. It just gives you the hints, skill points, all stats. Because I think it states fast learner if it comes with fast learner. Man, building Silent Suzuka though for stamina, I have no idea how I'm gonna approach hers though on the cards. Like if I look at not that God, this is, can you translate? The translations are gonna be terrible. Head-to-head skills of Pace Chaser, Excel. Nothing else will have that. Mayano getting it early. Like here's all the alts. Like hers is pretty nice. Yeah, Rico will give Stam Super Creek. And yeah, maybe the Rice Shower Stamina card. I've been looking at the Rice Shower Stamina card. But maybe I can, I mean, it could be that or the, because, Because Adrenaline Rush will now actually be good. But is it a gamble? Is it a gamba for this stupid thing? I don't want to have another one of those. Ooh, she has firm conditions built in. Isn't Highlander Straight Descent also going to be decent? Guts bonus. Let Adrenaline Rush be built on those anime McQueens. I have a lot of options. I mean, I have everything except these ones. I have too many options. Like, if I actually go and look at my deck. Call this one, we'll start, Gold City is gonna probably be... Call it gold so I can see. Look, Kita-san black for sure. This can be Rico. I mean, there's... Like, I feel like... Because if we don't need stamina, if we take it, we can go that. We definitely want to have her. But then again, do we even need her now? Because we do cover a link match here. We'll cover 2 of them. It's gonna take another wait, so we have... We're gonna borrow the King Halo card. Do we have to take this still? For Furious Feet? Does Furious Feet get changed? What is Furious Feet getting anything? I don't even know what it's gonna be called on here. The translations aren't gonna be very good. There are Rico plus Tazuna decks and all stats are nice. Well, this has decks, but... Like, I know this one shows some decks, but this is with all the current JP updates. Yeah, they only talk about... Yeah, it's talking about it with all the buffs. Go full guts. Of cards we don't have. And these are all make a new track decks, though. That's Grand Live, Project Lark. No Furious Feet? Okay. I mean, it's still good, though. What in the world are those dogs doing? Coming in here. It kind of also makes me wonder on, like, future polls as well. Like, I'm gonna guess we'll just get a post, like, since the... I'm guessing some of these Umas had buffs, and we're just gonna get their buffed version. We're just gonna completely skip their old kit. I mean, it's not like we're gonna already have... I mean, this will happen Nothing's going to really be different on the priorities for Virgo Cup, though, on support cards. This is the... Wait, is this the card they're talking about? MLB? Sirius Symboli? I don't see a reason. Maybe there's a SSR version. No, it looks like it might be that one. I don't know. Agnes Digital's got the gold version. I might have to pull for her then. Oh, oh. Oh yeah, she does Mania. We gotta look at... Okay, we have it on theirs. The big thing I heard on this one, though, is they won't pace down. Oh my god, my dog's gonna rip my... He's got a toy he wants me to play tug of war with, so you're gonna... see if I can lift him. Oh, I was gonna see. I was gonna throw it. Gold Ship Speed eventually has it. Or a PAL card. Get a PAL card version of her that has it. But it does not look easy to come by. This is just another gold ship card, but it has the gold version. Invading Pacer territory? Yeah. And she's super flexible too on... Increase lane movement speed. So she has... Wait, so let's see. Is hers different? I mean, we're not going to be able to tell because we don't see the original. We're just going to, by default, go to the upgraded one. But she has a lane movement speed 1 as well, built into her ult. If you overtake others at least twice at the end of the race, your speed will increase. These are coming, these come end of the year. Or end of their second year anniversary. So if we get second year anniversaries early... Yeah, that's the big thing with Taiki Shuttle. But Taiki Shuttle, you almost don't want to because of her ult. And it changes. Because I think it's 3rd and 4th now. It does get debuffed in the placing. Like, it activates in a better position. But it used to be 3rd through 5th. And it's going to change to 3rd through 4th. Yeah, 3rd through 4th. But it's the later half of the last corner. So so when you look at the racetrack, she's gonna activate it like from here, somewhere like right around here. And the big thing is, well, actually, it's the second half, so like right, kind of hard to tell, but she'll activate it around here. So she'll still have acceleration going into this. It actually might activate right. Well, that's a downhill, so that's not gonna make a difference. Wait, this is 1800. What am I looking at? It's kind of similar, but it's like right here. But she'll still have some carryover into here. Is the big thing. And it'll be coming off a downhill. Because we'll actually have a downhill now. We'll actually have a downhill. It's not the infinite climbing staircase like they were saying. Yeah, so Silent Suzuka, I think she'll be like Fuji. We don't want to use Taike though. Taike Shuttle. We need another one that has a decent ult. There will be less frontrunners for Virgo, but it only activates in 3rd and 4th place. You only need 3. I mean, you definitely want another... You want the other Excels. And there's always the idea I could bring... Well, I really want to bring Gold City, I think. Because like I could bring a Summermaru Zensky and a Silent Suzuka. But they'll kind of... Because one did say that you can do the Silent Suzuka to force your Summermaru Zensky to fight harder to be in 1st place. And thus she'll move way up. But then you set up your Silent Suzuka so that she dies so your Maru Zensky can pass her and take the lead before... and then also get angling. But I don't know the strategy of how to get that to work. Yeah, I'll be making a new poll plan, but I mean, I gotta still think through everything. I wouldn't call it a dead pickup. I wouldn't say it's dead. Right Shower Power will still have its use, it's just not going to have as much value, in my opinion. But yeah, Agnes Digital is probably a really good pickup. Yeah. Well, yeah, we were looking at builds for her. Like, I feel like I definitely you absolutely take Rico now. Rico, Super Creek. You could take, like, I'd probably want to take 2 stamina and Rico. Yeah, Kita-san's still the priority if you don't have her. What ults? That's the other question. It looks like Fuji Kiseki. It looks like definitely... Was it? Oh no, wait. Who's her best? That was for gold. No, Fuji was on hers. Well, you need Seiyun Skies for sure. I mean, I could always take what is Super Creek? I could take Super Creeks. Super Creeks is actually maybe an option. Because Super Creek's gonna have the... That'll be a cheaper heal. It's not gonna be a gold heal, but it'll be a cheaper heal. Because it'll be... Oh no, yeah, go Pure Heart. So it's gonna be a 0.035 heal. But at a discount, because it's a single skill versus a gold one. So I could do it with Super Creek. Heck, I could do a Super Creek Grass Wonder Fantasy for 2 of my heals. Yeah, and yeah, Silent Suzuka's can proc mid-race, kind of like Summer Maruzenski's. But I don't think you can control its timing. You're in the first position during the second half of the race. Your speed will increase. Distance rate greater than or equal to 50. Orders first, Bastion difference behind. Oh, is this a pop off? Is this like a Smart Falcon? Another one's trying to catch up to you, so then you blast off to push him back? You just activate it when someone's trying to pass you, it looks like. Race, and so you have to be in the second half. Someone's got to be behind you. And you have to be in first place. It said first for hers, right? Yeah. Or wait, order. Yeah, you have to be in first. So you have to be in first, second half of the race, and someone's coming up behind you. So it's like Smart Falcons with the second half of the race. Yeah, it's the second half. And because she's going to be the only Great Escape, she's going to, like, guarantee she's going to be in first. Unless you have another Great Escape. But if you have another Great Escape, you're both going to die. That's the one problem, is if you have two Great Escapes, you're both dead. You're going to just both run out of stamina. And the nice thing is, now that I'm dropping to Zuna for Rico, but she has concentration. Unrestrained is getting buffed too, from what I understand. At a random point during the final corner, if you're in the lead, you accelerate. So it's a random point. What is the change? What is it now? Increase ability to keep the lead on a final corner. So running style. Oh, it just activates immediately, doesn't it? Now it's random. So this is another unrestrained is another Excel. At a random point during the final corner, if you're in the lead, your acceleration will increase. So final corner, so that can trigger anywhere in here. So you can activate it down here. One Great Escape and secondary. I don't know. I feel like I want to do a pace and a late. If she dies, hopefully she blocks the rest of the front runners. It's kind of the idea. She just dies and blocks everybody else, and then my Taiki Shuttle and Gold City finish the race. Actually, I want to put this back to the normal music here. It's too bad it's not a left-handed race. Oh yeah, we need a card with what has early lead? I have to remember she needs early lead. Or do you care? Do Great Escapes care about having early lead? Like, they're like guaranteed to push very hard to be in the front. Oh, is it? Am I just dumb? She already has it? Oh, it's right here. It's on an event. Oh, she's got everything. Oh, man. They're gonna be expensive as hell, though. She has that. She has fast pace. She has concentration. An early lead's going to be so important. Like, if you have very high wit, like, you only literally need 1 green, I feel like. You just take early lead, concentration, 1 green, groundwork, and you're good to go. What if they're... Well, then you're going to cancel each other out and you're both going to die. That's why I want to build a very strong Pace Chaser and Late Surger. The problem is when I do practice runs on stream, everybody's going to bring their own just to cancel mine out. I'm going to have to be like, don't bring yours. I want to see how she does without one. Oh wait, it is a green skill, isn't it? You don't even need green. You just need groundwork. Like, literally, don't want to take the other greens because I want to save skill points. Like, that's one of the big things is saving skill points. So take this, concentration, and early lead, and call yourself good. All the sweats? Yeah, we're probably all going to do it. It's like the closest thing to, if you have the stamina to do it. So, support. I feel like I bring Tamamo Cross. I feel like my MLB Tamamo Cross will be very useful here. She doesn't bring anything of value. She has... Wait, is she getting tail held high? Wait a second. Is Tamamo Cross getting tail held high? Oh, where does it go? Oh my goodness, it's in the second event. Oh my goodness, it's only a hint +1 though. I'll definitely bring her for tail held high. But is she getting it? Is that a later buff? Where's the stupid announcement? That's not the right one. Did I already close it? All right. Not media news. Tamamo Cross. Yes! Yes! Tail held high! My MLB Tamamo Cross gaining value. Now that I can't use Tazuna for it, I can use Tamamo Cross. Oh, my late surgers are gonna love that. Because then I also have Fast and Furious. Yeah, I know. I gotta figure out who I'm gonna use for Libra now. I think Libra I'm still gonna take Narita Taishin for sure. Narita Taishin on Libra. Goldship's gonna be great too. Yeah, and then you have Pacers. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty insane on Libra. It's not gonna be just Narita Taishin Goldship winning 90% of the races, although they'll still be very strong. They just won't be dominating strong. Hey, how's it going? Super Creek might be okay with her buffed ult. Yeah. I think we're gonna have to... Let's see. Trying to think here. Okay, let's go back in. Let's build a deck. Let's build Silent Suzuka's deck. Let's kind of plan out Silent Suzuka. I had gold. Gold we'll worry about here in a second. I actually already have kind of everything in place for Silent Suzuka. Gold, like Gold City, I'm gonna have to do some work. Gold City's gonna probably take a little bit of work to build new parents. Pikey Shuttle should be easy enough to build though. But we'll just go with Great Escape. Or Great SK. So, Rico for sure. We definitely we need our wit still. We're gonna have to take Tamamo. Tamamo Super Creek. And then what is my borrow? What am I missing here? What do I need? What do I borrow? Guts Fujin, maybe? Yeah, it's a 0.075, yeah. And it's also a 0.035 on Inherit. I could always drop Super Creek and actually make both of my parents Fantasy... I could make my parents Fantasy Grass Wonder and Fantasy Grass Wonder and Super Creek. And I can get 0.035 heals from them. Hey Aqua, how's it going? Scared around? Yeah, round 2. Oh, round 2 for Leo Cup. I'm not too worried about it. I'm more worried about the finals and bad RNG. But my Summer Zenski's been doing pretty good. I'm really hoping my Summer Zenski's the one that wins, because I'm pretty sure she may end up being retired for me. She might get retired after after this one. You can't proc the inherited heals? Oh. Really? They have very weird conditions? Okay. I haven't looked at them. Alright. Okay, you don't need to lick me. Alright, so we absolutely need Swinging Maestro, I feel like. But this should cover all our stamina problems. So then it just comes down to the borrow. Well, I don't even say that covers our stamina problems, but it helps alleviate it. We're gonna be weaker on power, I feel like. Do I bring a Guts card? I feel like I bring like a Guts card. I bring like Urara or something. Rice Power? I mean, I could bring Rice Power. But I'm going to need a lot. This is because she's going to need so much stamina. I'd probably rather bring Rice Shower. I could bring Rice instead of Super Creek. Instead of Super Creek, I could... because Adrenaline Rush will be good. I could bring the Rice Shower stamina card. She has firm conditions built in, but then you have to gamble for Adrenaline Rush. I could get Restless from Fujin. Yeah. I wonder, can I use my Fujin? How much different is one limit break versus, well... Speed bonus, so we're losing special priority. But then again, I kind of wanted the float. I could maybe just use my own. Yeah, Gold City has the gold recovery. Yeah, I'll be using gold. That's why I'm probably going to bring Gold City herself. Like, I lose out on some of the training effectiveness and other stuff. But the big one I'm missing is special priority, which who cares if the guts card's floating around. She already still has hint level 2, hint frequency 42%. She has Restless built in. And what level hint do you get on Restless from her? Because she does she have Moxie? You can get a discount on Moxie. You have Playtime's Over. You have Speed Eater. Oh, yeah. Heck yeah. Dude, that's the card, man. We're bringing Ines. Ines Fusion. What is this? Oh, this is for Silent Suzuka Great Escape. For Virgo Cup. Silent Suzuka is going to eat a lot of stamina, so you're going to need stamina on her if you want her to work. And I just got food too. Let's see, I might just eat this off camera. I mean, it shouldn't take me long. But, I mean, she's got the Restless. This has Tail Held High. Maybe I could drop Super Creek for her. Yeah, we're having to think about it because all the changes. Everything's changed. All my plans, you can throw them in the dumpster. Parent farming is different. Yeah, a little bit. One of the big ones is going to be you want to get Umastan for everybody that's not a frontrunner. It's kind of the groundwork of frontrunners. Luckily, it's going to be on a power card built in. If I replace her... Oh, maybe I could take... I replace her with Ines Fujin and maybe I borrow Seiyun Sky stamina? Seiyun Sky stamina is a bigger stamina card, isn't it? And it has the Great Escape. I don't have Seiyun Sky at all. Yeah, it's what? It's on the 11th and Virgo Cup starts on the 20th. It's gonna be a mess. It's gonna be a mess. It definitely is gonna be like Taurus Cup, where everybody's gonna have some like kitchen sink builds. So if you can really nail down a strong build for Virgo Cup, you might have a very easy time. I don't know though, that's just a guess. I think this might be what I go with. Man, I'm so happy I got at least another copy of her. Like, let's just level her up right now. Get that speed bonus on there. I mean, basically she covers like all the other skills I need. Speed Eater's very good. Playtime's very good. You got the heal with Restless. Then we have all the skills Silent Suzuka comes with. Like, I don't know how many skill points I want to get, but it's definitely... I'm going to already be struggling to get all the skill points I need. I mean, we'll get right-handed from her. Rico, like, she's just kind of a placeholder for Rico. But Rico, what does Rico have? Other than giving us stamina. Rushing Gale? Oh, Rushing Gale's an Excel skill. Is Rushing Gale got buffed too? Is Rushing Gale... Watch, yeah. Switch it over. Rushing Gale right now. So it's just randomly on a straight. Oh, straight. It's straightaway acceleration. It can activate at like the worst time. At a random point on a random straight. It's still random. Straight random. Yeah. It doesn't sound good still. It's longer. It just had the duration increased. The 3 seconds. Nimble. Oops. Fuck that. Yeah, Nimble, but well, Nimble Navigator's the you're not even gonna have to worry about that one. You're gonna select right here. You get it for free. You get it for free in the scenario. Now, we will have to worry about it after that, though. Like, we're gonna have so many skills you can take. Like, you already have It's On. You're gonna get It's On, which is ramp up gold. No stopping me. Like, the skill points are gonna be a problem. Well, it's not free. I think you still have to actually take it, but you will get it. You will have you will get it if you win the run. It's one of the rewards for like winning, based on the team name you use, and you don't need a link. You don't need a link match to get it. Like Rice Shower. One of the reasons Rice Shower was so good, and will still be decent, is because she gives Swinging Maestro on the power card, and you could get cooldown. But now, everybody's going to want to take No Stopping Me. So, that's why I said Rice Shower is kind of fallen off a little bit, because you're going to want to take No Stopping Me unless you're a front runner. Actually, was Indomitable. No, that one still sucks, I'm gonna guess. You have to be overtaken to get it? Yeah, no. I think some of these got buffed too. Some of these will be buffed. I think it was, the big one is it Power? I think it's Burning Spirit Power's the big one. Burn Bright with Team Spirit. Increases acceleration in proportion to the total power of racing team members late race. It's an acceleration. I think this is the big one you're gonna want to get to. I don't even know how these other ones work. But I think Power is the big one of the new skills that come with it. And you want to get these built. You want to get these built into your parents and grandparents as well, because once you move on from the scenario, you're not going to have these anymore. I mean, it's not every single buff, because there's still changes that happened in the 1.5 anniversary and the 2-year anniversary. Yeah. Oh yeah, the must-have. Do not miss the Halloween card. Do not miss the next event card, the Halloween one. This card is crazy good for your frontrunners. It's got the gold version of early lead. Just think of it as a gold it's because early lead is now going to be just like groundwork. You're going to want to take early lead and groundwork. But now this is a gold version of it with a 0.4 excel. While early lead is only a 0.2, just like groundwork. Now it's a shorter duration than groundwork, so you still need groundwork. But this is going to be mandatory. Like, front runners are going to be very expensive. Yeah, the gold version of groundwork, I think it's like unshackled or something. Yeah, is it unshackled passion? No. I could have swore it's something. Is it unstoppable force? No. Guess I could just type in groundwork. Unshakable stance. And this is only on the Mihono Bourbon Wit card when that one comes out. No, because someone said the breath of fresh air, the breath of fresh air buff came out on 2nd anniversary, and breath of fresh air is not on the list of buffed skills. So we are not getting the 2nd anniversary buffs. So Great Escape was a 2nd year thing? Was it really? I had no clue when anything changed. Someone had put a comment that the breath of fresh air was a 2nd year buff. And that's why we got it. But there is speculation that we'll probably get those early too, which is going to it's not going to kill Ogre Cap Christmas, but it's not going to allow Christmas Ogre Cap to dominate like she did on the JP version. So Ogre Cat Christmas might be an easy skip for a lot of people. Hey, Mike Shaw. Valentine's Bourbon? I mean, she's not going to be, like, we're not going to see the triple, what do they call it? The triple team or whatever? Because all you saw in Japan was Summermaru, Zensky, Valentine's Bourbon, and Christmas Ogre Cap. We're not going to have that, or we're going to see them everywhere anymore, but they'll still be strong. But I will say when it comes to priority polls, You definitely pull Majiro Dober over Christmas Ogre Cat. She's the big pull. I would add, if you're free to play and you're not going to spend any money and you're not going to get the anniversary selector, you get Majiro Dober for your late surgers, and you just skip Christmas Ogre Cat. At least that'd be my opinion. Yeah. I mean, that could be what they're trying to do, is prevent that. They're probably already seeing it form. I mean, you gotta think about it. We had Gemini Cup where it was Goldship and Rita Taishin that dominated. Summeru Zensky is dominating right now pretty well. Smart Falcon was dominating in Cancer Cup pretty well. But yeah, now this is making it a lot more even. You're not going to be able to just say, hey, here's the meta pick, the meta build, and you win most times just because it's so good. Alright, just finished eating. Come back on camera. But kind of like some of these got buffed. Some of the units that haven't come out yet, Uma's, got buffed that we're just going to completely skip their older kit. Like someone mentioned, Agnes Digital. She's got the gold version of Umastan. And she has wet conditions, so she has one of the things by default. Yeah, Twin Turbo is Twin Turbo's pretty good for just taking the lead. But I don't know if I'd want to borrow for it. I mean, it is 0.4 acceleration. I think right now, I mean, literally we're going to all have Mihono Bourbon on the next one. We're all going to have this for getting it. But maybe, because it's got Leader's Pride, taking the lead, fast pace. Yeah, I'd say this is an okay card. I don't know about the stat stick, though. Friendship's pretty bad. Mood effect. Speed bonus training effect. I don't know. I may not skip her now. I've got a lot of decisions to make now. I've got a lot of decisions. The thing is, I don't think I would run her. Yeah, I mean, I think she can be pretty good, but I don't think she would be my borrow. Like, if you have her, maybe. But with early lead and groundwork, you're already going to have a 0.4 acceleration. And since I'm going to be building a Great Escape Silent Suzuka, it's not going to matter that much anyway, because she's just going to blast off anyway. But go way into the front, burning a ton of stamina. I'm not really going to need it, at least for Virgo Cup. And then I'll have Mihono Bourbon for Libra Cup. But then again, I don't even think I'm going to run a front runner in Libra Cup. Oh, yeah. It's random chance of it ending. So you have to get through two 50-50s? Yeah, I ain't messing with that for the... You'll be strong enough with just groundwork and early lead. At least until Mihono Bourbon Wit. You gotta think. Most people are probably not gonna have both groundwork and early lead in the first place. So... But, I mean, a lot of people now, if you really are desperate for groundwork, though, you will be able to use Smart Falcon for groundwork. Right off the bat, it gives it to you. Although her gold's gonna still be bad, from what I understand, right? Or is it actually decent? Because it's an early race. Navigation, I don't know. Yeah, Silent Suzuka will be the only one with it. There's actually not that many that have it still. Because when you look at Great Escape, these are the only ones that have it. So Silent Suzuka, Majiro Palmer, Daitako Helios, Katsugi Ace, and Tap Dance, and then Twin Turbo. Plus their alts. All the alt versions have it too. But those are the only ones that have it. You cannot get it off of the card. Yeah, definitely not mediums and longs. I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Falco's not dead. Falco's actually got huge buff too. Falco's just not going to dominate, but she'll still be good. Because Falco, if we look at her buff to Sparkly Stardom, it's now second place that it can activate. So you don't have to be in first place. All you have to do is touch second place, and it'll pop off. So everything's buffed. It's just a lot more even. She's just not going to dominate. But she'll still be very strong on Virgo, especially if there's no Great Escape. So, I mean, you don't get to take advantage of wet conditions this time, so you have to make it a little bit harder to build her. But yeah, I mean, if she's at the front of the pack, even with the Great Escape, and she's at the front of the other frontrunners, she's gonna pop her alt off. Nah, most people are gonna probably build trash. Like, we're gonna see absolutely trash ones. The only thing I really haven't seen is how it works. Like, when do they die? Like, how effective will they be at blocking is the only thing. Like, if I build one and she dies, when is she going to die? Is she going to die early enough for another frontrunner to pass her? Because if that's the case, I could build her and a Summer Maruzensky with the intent that she holds first place and lets my Summer Maruzensky pass her. Because the Great Escapes, one thing that I've read that they're good for too, is a support for your other frontrunner. Because they run so far ahead, they're going to be the ones that are pacing the race. And your other frontrunners are going to push hard to try and catch up. And so it's going to move all the frontrunners farther ahead. So your pace chasers aren't going to be eating them. Like, they're a very good Great Escapes with 400 stamina. Yeah, I mean, if you can have them die early enough that all they did was set the pace for your Uma, then they'll blow by them and get the rod. Because from what I understand, don't they like burn like 3 times the stamina or something? It's like insane. You want like 1200 per mile. But let's see. I wish I had a Smart Falcon. She'd be great. We need yeah, that's the thing. I'll be trying out I'll be building all kinds of different things. The only thing is we're not gonna have as much time for Virgo Cup to really try it out. I build as strong as a Silent Suzuka. Like if someone wants to build the weak Silent Suzuka, like I'll be doing streams where I'll be doing practice races where it's going to be a little bit organized, where I'm not going to just hand out the code, and I want people to bring very specific Umas to try out. Like doing that, bringing a very low stamina Silent Suzuka that has like super high wit, super high power, but she has like no speed, no stamina, so that she just dies. And then your Summer Ruzensky, who's in second place, or your Smart Falcon, who's in second, just blows by her. Now, I personally just want to build a very strong one with stamina and have her actually just finish out the race. Because you can basically build a Great Escape blocker just by giving her a crap ton of stamina. You ignore speed, you give her a crap ton of stamina, wit, and power, and she can block, basically, then. And then you just let your late surger and all them blow by. They only burn super heavy when they are rushed or spot battling. Yeah, I know if you have two of them, they're dead. Because they do the spot battling that increases your stamina use. Yeah, you basically need... The only thing, though, is then if you have two of them and they're in the front for a bit, Summer Ruzensky might have a harder time getting her ult off, especially if she's not in... Like, if you have, like, a Smart Falcon, and then two Ungi Silent Suzukas, she's not going to be able to get her ult off from... She's not going to be in third place. She could be in fourth. She needs her ult to start passing people. So, there's going to be a lot of rock, paper, scissors in this, too. It's just like Taiki Shuttle got her... got buffed, but she also got a little debuff to her skill. Because Taiki Shuttles is a lot better. It'll work on Mile, but it's now you have to be in third or fourth place. It will not activate in fifth. But her ult will work on will work for acceleration on Mile now. Oh, it's like 7x if they're spot battling while rushed. So Silent Suzuka will be lore accurate and break her legs. With two yeah, everybody's gonna blow their stamina. But with we're actually, I think the stamina requirements are going to change too. I mean, we got to wait for the Umulator to be updated. But the stamina requirements will change because spot battling burns more stamina in general. Everybody will burn more stamina when they do it. So 600 isn't going to just be for the speed boost. It's going to be like, you need it. It might make medium even more hell. Try and bring that until we do which one is it? What'll be hilarious is when someone brings a Silent Suzuka Great Escape to the Scorpio Cup, and then she just gets murdered by Nice Natures. Nice Natures just come and murder her. But I do like that we do get the buff where they're actually going to be smart enough to get out of the way to not get blocked as much. Yeah, I'll only be using her on Mile. Yeah, you can... It says you can, skin... Yeah, resting now has a chance to cure Night Owl and Skin Outbreak. Like, careers are just going to be all around much easier not dealing with it. Well, Miles going to have a debuffer too now. For anyone that just joined, one of the Umas I'm building is going to probably be Gold City. Because Gold City, her big buff, well, it's a buff to a skill. Keen Eye is now got a decrease speed of Umas ahead. So not only do you get the recovery, you also reduce the speed. It's kind of like a mini Dominator. I mean, it's even built into Watchful Eye, but it's very tiny. Well, yeah, it's not gonna happen. Yeah, I get it's not happening for this one. We were talking about Scorpio Cup. Scorpio Cup will be the next medium. And Scorpio Cup's gonna suck because it's gonna be in the rain and soft. So power is gonna become even more important on that one too. I mean, Libra Cup is gonna be wide open. Goldship and Narita Taishin will still do quite well, but it's going to be wide open on who's good at it. I haven't really looked at the Arima Keenan or race on Sagittarius, but it's going to be one of the shorter longs. Wait, you're saying the career stuff's already in? I mean, they did do maintenance, didn't they? Being conducted. Any in-progress career playthrough that has not been finished. When did it happen? I may have had one going and didn't even know it got deleted. Or no, it's just saying it's on no. Oh God. 2 a.m.? I'm not gonna be able to play? What am I gonna do that night? There's not gonna be UTC. That's gonna be like 5 o'clock for me. Yeah, this is when we're getting all of it, but man, we're gonna have to play a different game this day, because maybe I'll do some Chaos Zero Nightmare or something. I think you always had a chance of curing it by resting. Catch up on Nikkei? I already caught up on the story. Although, one thing that does suck is in Nikkei, we are... The part 2 of the half anniversary is going to be dropping. It's going to suck. But it's going to be, I think, tomorrow. Maybe not tomorrow, maybe Thursday. But I'll plan to do Umamusume, do my runs, and then swap over to Nikkei to do the half anniversary for anyone that wants to watch the ending of the the beginning of the half anniversary story. Alright, well, let's do a quick run before my TP caps out, though. I do have a fan run going, so we're gonna just go ahead and let's get some fans. No, 7 hours. 7 hours, or 6 hours. Not 7 days. Summer Zensky, you need to win so I can retire you from racing. Then again, she's still probably going to be who I use for fan farming for a bit. Oh, that's what I feel like? Oh, yeah. We're gonna be a cluster. Yeah. Yeah, people are gonna have no clue what they're doing. I think it'll actually be pretty if you can really nail down a really good build with all the new skills, you're gonna have a good shot, because no one's gonna have any clue what they're doing. Especially the casuals. Like, going in as a front runner, if there's no silent Suzukas, just having, like Mihono Bourbon will be pretty strong just because she has the gold version of early lead. But now you're gonna have people that get groundwork and not realize they also need to get early lead. And so you'll have a higher acceleration than them. Front runners in general will be a pain in the build. But it'll be fun. It's gonna be a lot of work to try and get my silent Suzuka though. Just rest. Boom, up to great. Yeah, she'll be my fan farmer until she hits 100 million fans, which is like the last title. Although she's already farmed a lot of fans. But she hasn't surpassed Ogre Cap. Ogre Cap's at like 50 million for me. I am ready for Rico card to drop though, so I can dump a ton of pulls. Man, there's so many SSRs I want now. I might do 400 pulls on Rico. Because one of the big things is actually going to be more valuable to me for Silent Suzuka, because I'm going to need that stamina every little bit I can get. But after this, we'll go ahead and make a video after this too. I'm thinking I'll make a video on Gold City. We'll just talk about the buffs to Gold City. Nice, easy video. And I'll plan to release it tomorrow morning. And then I'll have to kind of get off, because the video that I need to make for my sponsor, the game was having issues, so I couldn't even get on it. And so I wasn't even able to do the video yesterday. What the heck? What are you doing, game? Done broke. There we go. Raising up on me. Oh shoot, I forget what this one is. I've been kind of lazy on these though, since it's a fan run. I've just been mass clicking. Oh yeah. I don't know. That's for me personally. I just want to get more SSRs in general, though. I still want to get my Biko Pegasus MLB. But I've kind of abandoned the idea of going for Nice Nature. It's a good thing I didn't pull already. Not saying Nice Nature's bad, but I'm not even going to need it now because I'm going to be using Gold City instead. Instead of Major Orion. At least that's the current plan. Things may evolve and change. Alright, let's see. Make sure I actually take skills. I forgot to do that last time and actually lost one. Actually, let's take a Speed Eater. Speed Eater is getting a big buff too because you can activate it from 3rd place. So it's gonna help. It'll help her establish herself as being in 3rd place for activating her ult. What is she getting all butthurt about? You're just here to farm fans. Let's be safe here. Oh, that was one of my quests. Nice. Alright, there we go, right up to great. Now, let's just rest. Play it safe. Let's not ruin the fan run. Funny thing is, I've been taking skills like straight away Adept, planning for the whole idea of these getting added in the future with the buffs. So I do have some of these skills built into my parents that were originally bad too. It's kind of funny. Let's see. Should probably start working on getting Restless. Even though my stamina's a little lower than I'd like. See if they made Shatterproof an actual skill and they didn't. Nah. I don't know what they changed. It says they changed something on it, but we did see someone activate it in one of my champions meetings. We did see a Pace Chaser activate it in one of my champions meetings, but I think we had like 6 frontrunners. So the Pace Chaser actually was in the back. But yeah, just because it activated doesn't mean it was actually good. Well, actually, we got Spring Runner. Let's go ahead and take it. Yep. It goes from 0.9 seconds to lasting 3 seconds. It's the white version of Beeline Burst. Plan X. See, it's going to be really nice with now being able to heal yourself in the summer. Now that we can heal in the summer, going through this like gauntlet here is going to be it's not going to be as big of a deal. So you do this race, 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 and then like by the end of all that, you almost always have skin outbreak. You're always in a bad mood. But with the update, you can basically heal yourself and recover your mood in the summer now when you're doing parent runs. So you come out of it pretty good. Ooh, we got left-handed. He's looking for food. He's a beggar. She's begging. She's looking right at my empty plate. I'll need to have to take it upstairs here. Next break I take. Well, this is just a fan run right now. This isn't a parent or grandparent run. Although it could evolve into that if she gets groundwork. But this is just to get as many fans as I can. I might start working on building a grandparent gold ship though, because she has Umastan built in. And if I can get a gold ship with Umastan, that would be pretty decent. Because I need to get... Ooh, there's the skin outbreak right before the summer. It'd be nice to cure it, which we will be able to once we go right into the summer. Hey, she got it again. Double hit. And see, with most Umas, if you're doing a parent run, you just come in here, and with the buff, this will immediately recover you up here, and it will cure your skin cancer then. That won't happen. What just happened there won't happen after the buff or the change. Let's take... I want to make sure I don't miss Restless. And how cancer skin cancer actually is. Yeah. They said, yeah, we can't keep them have this. Too bad. Wrecks your runs. Oh, we lost the sprint. Not enough power. Alright, time for the Kika show. During the Cancer Cup. Yeah. Alright, can we make this next gauntlet? Iron Will, which will still suck, just so you know. Iron Will still be trash after the buffs. I mean, I will say you can use it, but I will say, someone had mentioned, the first two events of that event chain have a 50-50 shot of killing the entire event chain and you not being able to get it. So it's a very gamba card to try and get the gold. The gold version of early lead, but it is going to be... And then we're going to get free Mihono Bourbon that has it, a wit card. That is pretty much going to completely kill off the twin turbo speed. Big power hits. We need a lot more speed too. Surprised we're still winning races at this point. Okay. Big speed hit. Run, the more race bonuses you'll get. You also aim for the G1 Sparks. Yeah. Yeah, right now it's just a fan run, but if I get groundwork, she could evolve to being something decent. Alright, now it's the Tenno Show Spring coming. Can we win it? Give me groundwork. Nope. Man, that would have been great with groundwork. We got a bunch of other good stuff. But without groundwork, dead in the water as a parent. Or grandparent. Easy win, Tenno Show Spring. I'm not sure. I was gonna try and see if I could find a YouTube video on it, but I don't think so. I'm pretty sure they can die very early because they can burn a lot of stamina very quickly. Maruzinski. Why would you need race bonuses on dirt tracks? What do you mean? What has race bonuses on dirt tracks? Specifically dirt tracks? It can, yeah, but you can, yeah, like, you can build as a blocker, but it definitely needs the stamina to survive. That's the biggest thing. Okay, can you win the sprinter this time? She did. Not that it matters. What is my dog wanting? She's just whining. Gonna have to take my empty plate upstairs here after I finish this, just so she'll stop. What we got? Skills. Stop whining, you're gonna be okay. Big ol' points. And we're already 700,000. I think we'll be just under 1 million. I have to take care of my dog too after this. She just keeps whining for some reason. You'll probably have to go to the bathroom. No, he keeps acting like he needs something. I don't know what it is. Come on. He ain't getting a treat. Ooh, Night Owl. The death. Coming. He's hitting my head or hand and trying to get me. Jesus. Oh, come on now. He's trying to lift my arm up. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take her out real quick after this, I think. Might take like 5 minutes though, so I'll have to probably kind of see if I can rush her. Man, another sleep deprived. Oh, I did not want to do that. Go, go! Oh, just under 1 million. I didn't do any extra races though, that's the reason. Oh, other dogs in here to harass her now. Jesus Christ, how many skills do I have there? Playtime's over. It doesn't matter, we're not gonna get groundwork, so. Has to be crazy Uma to be used. Yeah, not good. Holy crap, how many skills did I get there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14? But none of that's good. Alright, I can get another run going so that I don't use TP, and then we'll make a quick video on yeah, I just capped out. Biko Pegasus. Alright. It's just never well, power's what I really need. It's funny, my three stamina is on a silent Suzuka, so I can't even use that for building. I can't even use my parents for my silent Suzuka build because she was in the original parent. That's 0 affinity. Alright, let's see. At least my gold's starting to pile up because I'm gonna have to start taking potentials up. Alright, but I'm gonna be right back. Just run to the bathroom again and take them out so they'll stop bugging me, maybe.
で染まった道を愛車で駆け抜けるの想像しただけでドキドキしちゃう。ミッションをクリアしたみたい。さすがトレーナーくんね。ご褒美にドライブ連れてってあげる。お母さんからまたチョベリグな店を見つけたって連絡が来たの。私もチェックしておかなきゃ。免許証の写真ってなかなか可愛く写らないのよね。自撮りの上手なマヤちゃんに相談しようかしら。紅葉で染まった道を愛車で駆け抜けるの想像しただけでドキドキしちゃう。夜の静まり返ったコースを走ると風を切る音がよく聞こえていつも以上のスピード感があるの。ミッションをクリアしたみたい。さすがトレーナーくんね。ご褒美にドライブ連れてってあげる。
Alright, I am back. Alright, let's see here. Now I've burnt that TP. Oh, this is a different one. Wait, I'm just now getting this? Enjoy a recreation along the riverbank 30 times. You know, one thing I did notice for the special missions, if you haven't paid attention, there is 2 of them for getting specific sparks. You need to get a Speed Spark 2-star for this one. And another one that I got already was a 2-star Stamina Spark. So... yeah, that's fun. It's like the hardest one of the whole thing. Alright. Let's see. So we're gonna go ahead and see. Oh yeah, the nice thing about Silent Suzuka 2 is I do have her at 4-star. How far away is she from 5? Oh yeah, she's quite far away. My TM Opera is now 4-star. Look at all my 4-star. I got a lot of 4-stars. Gold Ship's 4-star. Gold Ship's almost freaking 5-star. There's gonna be people who never MLB the card. Yeah. They don't do enough runs, which kind of sucks. My big old gold city down here at 3. Only got her 60 initial. What does her ult do again? Moderately increase acceleration. What? Hers is buffed, right? Keep it real. Then hit the wink when starting to move or mid-pack to the second half of the race. Hers is Gamba, if I'm not mistaken. Let's take a look, because I think I want to make my video on her today. Just have a video tomorrow. Although she needs to be quiet, so she don't talk too much. Like I did in my last video where she's non-stop yapping. Let's see. Now we have... let's see. Character, Gold City. Alright. Yeah, so Keen Eye is the big one. Speed increase. Did anything change with that? Increased speed. Wait, it was originally acceleration. Acceleration. Moderate increase acceleration steadily with a wink and starting moving for the mid pack. Second half of the race. Is it now? It's a. So now it's a speed one. In the second half of the race, if you're about to overtake someone from the middle of the pack, your speed will slow. Okay, that's huge. That's gonna push you to super overtake. 6 seconds. 6 seconds of a speed increase. Make sure keep it reals on here. Keeping the lead. Or maybe it's not getting buffed. Maybe this is a later buff. I don't know, but I don't see it on that list. Maybe it's on this one. Yeah, maybe hers isn't getting changed, like maybe. I mean, I could always do... I have the other idea of using the Gold City card. It's a speed card. I'd probably want to borrow it then, though. Borrow it and put on a Majiro Ryan. Starting to make a move because it's second half. I mean, that generally will happen towards the end. Is there anything different on location? I mean, if she does it late enough, it's pretty good. I don't know. I mean, just having the debuff is good enough, though. Even if her ult's not going to be as crazy. Oh, and she's got guts and power bonus, so she'll be a lot easier to build on that aspect, too. Getting that speed. So just go ham on... I do not. It might be the 2nd anniversary or year-and-a-half anniversary. But what'll be nice is then G1s will be what count, which is going to be pretty big. I'm going to turn this down a little bit. You got that Hanshin Race Course, which is great. And then, yeah, we have on your left, Slipstream, like everything you want. The only one, this one kind of sucks since it's an Excel in mid-race where it's useless. Target speed, Unyielding Spirit. That wouldn't change. Oh, that's Big Sisterly. Oh yeah, that one's huge now. Yeah, she's got all good skills on her. Yeah, she's definitely gonna be good. Because I only have one copy of her support card, and I really don't think I have the room to borrow it. Alright. Let's go ahead. Oh, why did I do that? I can just increase that screen here. And we'll just make a quick video on Gold City for tomorrow morning's video just to kind of discuss. one potential Uma people may want to take a look at. And I'll just do this randomly throughout when I don't have anything else, because I really don't have anything else to talk about right now for tomorrow. Because I'm going to have to get off here soon, because I do need to try and knock out that sponsor video I have. I'll have to double check to make sure it's working first, or I can just stay on and keep streaming. Let's just go ahead. Let's start talking about Gold City here. Alright. Hello everyone, Zellerant here, and for today's video on... Oh, I just noticed one. Actually, before I get there, I noticed one thing. I didn't even have chat up. No one... Is chat even working? Did it log me out? I don't think it's up there right now. Unless it's... Usually like to have that up there if I'm doing it live. Or did they already fall off? How does this do this stupid thing? Oh, there we go. No, I was talking about on stream. Yeah, see, it's not it's not... Why is it doing this now? Let me just close and reopen it. It's the last 2 days it's been having this issue. Maybe just resetting it. Turn it off and on again. Twitch, make sure I'm logged in. Yeah, I'm logged into both of them. That. And we'll do a test. There we go. Okay. Now it looks to be working. I'll do it on Twitch as well. Yep. Okay. Whoa. Uh-oh. It's going crazy. You're gonna watch it. Watch me do the same thing over and over then. Alright. Alright, well, let's just go ahead and get into it then. Make a quick video on Gold City for my tomorrow's video. Trying to think, though. Kind of stretch it out to 8 minutes. But let's just go and do it. Hello everyone, Zellerant here, and for today's video on Umamusume, we're going to be talking about Gold City, as she is one of the Umas that I am really thinking about using as one of my aces going into Virgo Cup. And so with all the changes, I'm going to be trying to go over different Umas as I look into them. So people that are they have different Umas that maybe they've gotten that they may not have targeted, or they did target, and want to kind of learn how they're going to work going on to the future when we get their buffs. And Gold City is one that's actually going to be very good as a late surger. So one of the big things is this new skill. I kind of got sidetracked there. Let me try it again. Yeah, Kite, something had happened. It's fixed now on screen, though. I got it now on screen. All right. Try again here. I gotta not get... I gotta get my thoughts together when I do it, though. I don't have a million takes to do it while I'm on stream. Hello everyone, Zellerant here, and for today's video on Umamusume, we're going to be taking a look at Gold City, who is one of the Umas that I am strongly thinking about using as one of my aces going into the Virgo Cup now with all of the changes. And so as I start experimenting and looking at new Umas that I might be using based on the changes coming up, I thought I'd make videos on them as I go through them. Even ones that I might not use myself, but someone else may want to use as we kind of discover them a little bit. Now, one of the things I will be doing too as I go over them here in the future, once I actually start building my aces, once we get the updates, is also showcasing some tests with them in room matches. So once I do get a built Gold City, I'll probably make a video on building her and how she's working in room matches. I'll try and actually make realistic ones to showcase the strength she has. And so Gold City is actually one that's going to be in a very unique situation for mile races specifically, and really specifically the Hanshin race course because of the buffs. So the first one is she does come with Hanshin race course, which right off the bat gives her stamina. And you're gonna be very healthy on stamina, because another big thing and a big reason you're gonna want to use her is the stamina skill Keen Eye that is getting buffed with all the buffs coming out here on November 11th. And that is because not only is it a stamina recovery, but it is now also a, which I gotta switch this to the Japanese version so you can see it. It is also now a speed debuff. So she will recover 0.055 and then debuff everybody in front of her speed, which means she can pair very well with your other Umas. Being a late surger, now that we have like the pace chasers being very strong, you still have front runners that are going to be very strong. She can be utilized to help them out, because this is a skill that now activates if you're in the second half of the pack. During the second half of the opening leg, your stamina will recover, and the speed of the Umas ahead of you will decrease. Very, very good for your front runners, especially because you can slow them down and help them establish getting themselves in the first place, or even second place now, because you have something like Smart Falcon, where her ult has been buffed, where all she has to be is in second place to activate it. And so it can be very, very useful in that aspect for the speed decrease. But what this also opens up for kind of using her as a hybrid debuffer to help out your other Umas is, as you can already see, she's going to be very, very healthy on stamina. And so you can sacrifice your stamina stat. And she is got no, she doesn't have any buff to her stamina, but what she does have is 20% to her guts and 10% to power. And so this is going to open up Dex to now take advantage of the new Guts buffs, where Guts is very, very advantageous. And so what you could potentially do is bring like 2 Guts cards, bring a Wit card. Of course, you're going to want like Machikana Fukukataru to come with you. You bring that card to kind of get your Wit up. You'll be able to get right-handed very easily off of her. You're going to you'll have that advantage of the link match, and then you'll get a little bit of speed from that. You bring like 2 Guts cards, so you can bring like Urara, who is another link match card, very good stat stick, and then maybe another one that might kind of fit, whichever one you have at this point that's kind of high up there in terms of dupes. And then you can probably get away with this with only like a single speed card, because I have seen builds where you only need a single speed card. And one of the reasons is Guts gives you speed, Wit gives you speed, and then your speed cards, of course, going to give you speed. And so if you have MLB Kyosun Black, you can bring her there. And so, and then just kind of sacrifice stamina altogether, because also Guts still counts a little bit towards your stamina. So you'll be quite healthy in this aspect, and I think it might have a strong potential to get you very, very high. I mean, of course, you still want to make sure you can max out speed. That's still priority number 1, maxing out speed. But with the 10% to power, you'll be able to get pretty close to high up there in the thousands on that. Guts, get a fairly high Guts for challenging people when you are in the active pass lane, which I'll have videos more on the mechanics with that as well. I'm still learning them myself. But when basically it'll kind of work as a speed boost, like a mini triumphant pulse when you're challenging people in the late spurt, and as well as other little areas as well. A lot of different things, but just know that it's going to help with speed. And it's by I think it's increments of 200 Guts. So if you can get to that 600 or 800 Guts, that's going to be a nice little speed boost that's going to help you push yourself over the edge, potentially beating out another Uma. And heck, even if you can get it really high, maybe you can get 1,000 and really take advantage of it there. Plus, this opens up to do more Wit hits as well. and everything you're hitting is going to be leading to giving you speed, so you should have an easier time getting speed up. So that's one of the big things that I'm really liking with her. When it comes to her ult, from what I can tell, I was looking at the page, because there is, her ult does change. And so we'll have to see what happens on the 11th, because it does change in the Japanese version. It is a, so right now on global, we have it as an acceleration skill when she's in the mid pack in the act of passing, I believe. Yeah, increase acceleration instead of wink and starting to make a move in the mid pack. On the Japanese version, it is now a speed, but I could not find Keep It Real on the patch. So this could be something that gets buffed later on. I know like Tokai Teo, the normal one, a lot of her buffs basically come out in the 2nd anniversary update, which we're basically getting the 1st anniversaries early. And I've looked through this and I could not find hers. So just like Breath of Fresh Air and Straightaway Recovery, which are not getting their buffs with this, she very well might not be getting this one as well. So that's kind of one of the negatives so far, but it still isn't the end of the world, because this could potentially, it's a 6-second acceleration, and it's in the 2nd half of the race. So this still can activate at a prime time to just be another gambling acceleration skill. You have that. You have your, on your left, gambling acceleration. You'll have another skill that's going to be quite good, like Umastan. Umastan, it's not an acceleration skill, but this is going to be like a very, very good one to put on her to help push forward, because it ignores pace down. You're also going to then have, in the newest scenario, so in Unity Cup, pretty much you're going to want to put this on all your pace chasers, late surgers, end closers, and that is going to be this one. No is stopping me, the gold version of Nimble Navigator. Very big, useful skill that's going to help you, like when you're challenging someone, or as some, I think others were saying, when you're grazing by them. Originally, the skill required you to be blocked. Now it's just basically grazing by them, and then it's going to be a nice big acceleration and speed boost to push you up. And basically with the Unity Cup, it's free. Down the line, it's not going to be as easy to get. You're going to want the Yukino Bijin Wit card for that, because we're not going to be getting these other ones for a while, and they're not actually as good as this card. And so that's one of the reasons this might be potentially, when I start talking about priority pulls, especially with the selector ticket we're getting, this may be one I tell you to hold on to that selector ticket for, if you don't get it from any pulls going into like make a new track, because this support card has been super buffed and is good enough even at 0 limit break. But for now we won't need it, because it'll be coming for free in the Unity Cup. But that is pretty much Gold City. Big buster. I mean, everybody's got big buffs, so I'm going to be talking about a lot of them. But I'm just really liking that right now. What I'm looking at with my team is I really want to try out the Silent Suzuka Great Escape. So she's just going to take off and be super strong if she can survive. But of course, with how it works, burns a crap ton of stamina. She very well could die off. And so that's why I want to have a pace chaser and a late surger to kind of be the backup to take the win if she can't hold. And she dies in the late spurt and kind of acts like a blocker, because she can block the front runners if she at least can survive up to the point where angling would go off and prevent anyone else from getting the rod. And Gold City will be really nice for that, in that she'll slow everybody else down in front of her. So my pace chaser will be able to take advantage of her debuff, as well as Silent Suzuka. Pace Chaser is looking like it's going to be Taiki Shuttle, because she's got the massive buffs on herself as well. That's kind of the team that I'm looking at. And let me see, make sure I'm not missing anything else about her that's great. Oh yeah, the other thing is she does have Unyielding Spirit. Like, she's got lots of good skills on her. Keen Eye is already good. She comes with On Your Left. You've probably already experienced On Your Left in Cancer Cup with Grass Wonder, who had it by default. I think some people actually, if you had Gold City, you could use her. She was available for Cancer Cup as well. A Gambly acceleration skill, and Unyielding Spirit, which is another really good one that's getting buffed up quite well. And she just has it by default. So overall, great Uma going into it. Most likely going to be my late surger over Majiro Ryan. So of course you'll still need pump some iron to get inherited on her, as well as some other potential alts. There's a ton of alts that are really good now. So I'm still going through all of those. But, and I'll make a guide, like I said, when I actually do a run and build her, I'll kind of showcase my parents, grandparents, support cards I'm using, and how I built her as I go through the run. We'll do that on a live stream as well. They're going to be kind of rushed, though, because, like I said, we're only going to have, like, 9 or 10 days till round 1 of Virgo Cup after this update comes out. So a lot of stuff's going to be rushed. So it's going to be a scuffed build, most likely, because I have not done any... All my pre-work has mostly been for frontrunners and a Majiro Ryan. So it'll be fun trying to get something together, but luckily she has most of what I need built in, and I should be able to make it work from there. But yeah, that's Gold City. That's the first one I thought I'd cover. We're kind of relating to this update. And yeah, if you like my content, if you could like, comment, and subscribe, it really helps. And thanks for watching. Alright, there we go. Easy peasy. Hopefully it's long enough. Let's see. Actually, I can check real quick. I think that felt like 8 minutes. Hello everyone, Zellerant here, and for today's video... Whoa, what are you doing? Okay, I'm gonna turn background so you don't have to hear it. That is not the right video, though. That was a really old one. Oh my god, 11 minutes. Holy crap. Oh, you're a little late on the comment. I don't think anyone talked during the whole thing, so no one even knew I was live streaming. But, yeah, overall, I don't know how that was 11 minutes. Holy crap. But, yeah, let's just get back into the game real quick. Maybe do another fan run. And then I might get off a little earlier than normal. Just so I can knock out my... For some reason, my throat's starting to hurt from talking so much. But also so I can knock out this sponsorship video. Which... Let me make sure it's available, that I actually have access to what I need. Yeah, I'm gonna download this. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm downloading the files that I might need for that. So let's see how my club's doing now that I did that fan run. Still 109. Yeah. Let's see, I did just take a random, and if anyone is still looking for a club, I can always kick this random I took in. But we do have a requirement of trying to get 2 million fans per day. I'm hoping they can pull that off. I'll be able to check on it though here soon to see if they're actually pulling good enough numbers. But let's just go ahead and do this career. Make sure I use all my TP and don't let it go to waste. Wait a second. Did I screw up? Wait, what the heck? Holy crap, I'm on the wrong deck. I'm on the wrong deck. Do these have race bonus? Or fan bonus? Fan bonus 15. There's nothing on that one. Okay. What can I do with this run? Oh my god, this one's terrible for fans. I guess it's got some... Hey, we can get a feel for, what is this? Supposed to be my silent Suzuka build? Oh my god, I might just throw this one away. I kind of don't want to do it. Such a waste of time. We'll see how much fans I get on the first race. No, it doesn't change anything. If you can, you want to try and do a different one if there's two different ones on that same day. So you can technically skip it. I generally do it just for the skill points. But you can. If it's like, if you've already won the sprint, you can just skip that sprinting one. But a lot of them have second races on the same day. Well, we'll at least get a feel for how this card's play. Problem is, this would normally be I would have a Rico card here instead. $1,172. So just under double. I think those races are 600 a pop, aren't they? Okay, let me... This thing finished downloading yet. Let me see if it'll actually have what I need. The heck am I supposed to do with this thing? Oh shoot, that's the wrong one. Jesus Christ, these ginormous files they're giving me. Trying to eat up all my computer space. Okay. There we go. Well, that's got to download now. Tazuna showed up. And actually, this wouldn't be what the deck I'd be using, because I'd have a Borrow here that's better. This is, like, not accurate at all to the deck I'll be using. Other than I would have Rico in place of Tazuna. Just that. That one again. Alright. Big speed hit. Man, this run's actually going smooth enough. We're just gonna have less fans, but we should be able to get easy wins. Getting decent enough stats. Hey, restless. Oh, wait, well, we lost the 50-50. I forgot that card's a 50-50 on it. That'll be pain to deal with. We got a discount on our Moxie. I actually think I would want to replace that with Super Creek, maybe. Now thinking about it, just because Swinging Maestro's not got the 50-50. But you're missing out on the skills. Yeah, I'll have to figure that out. I really hate the Gamba for 50-50s on the skill. Uzuna, it's gonna suck losing you, but Rico is going to dominate. I could try out the double, her and Rico, but I don't know if that'll be worth it. Because we have, dodging danger there. That'll be a big skill pickup. Alright, give me some groundwork. Make this have a potential to be a grandparent. Nope. Let's say 777 discount. You take Frontrunner Savvy first. That event, oh, that's not the one I was thinking it was. That's fine. Let's see, is anyone... What? Oh, was there some people being... Hmm. Keep an eye on them. Keep an eye on them in Discord verse. Make sure we don't have another Rusty, as they were saying. I think Tanoki's the only one I made a mod. I don't know if he's on right now. But it looks like it's slowed down. I don't see anything popping off too much. Oh, snap! Winning a very winnable race. Oh, we're going right back up the grate. Oh, I never turned the volume back up. It's probably like super low. There we go. That'll be a little bit better. I was wondering why it felt a little bit quieter. Secret event done. Oh, she's got the skin cancer. No. That skin cancer is coming in hot. We need our buffs. Constantly being aggravated. Tazuna comes in and fixes it. Come on, you can win the Sprinter Stakes in a bad mood, right? Yes, you can. Save here. Guess we're gonna go in a super bad mood. Triple crown. Ooh, 10 carrots. 10 big old carrots. Okay, Queen Elizabeth Cup. Alright, she's back up to a normal mood. And we're losing out on like 20,000 per pop there on the screw up I made. Oh, puppy's coming back. Alright, come on up. I don't have anything for you to beg for now, though. Let's go ahead and take focus. Oh my goodness, dog. Ugh. Jeez. All over the place. Gonna sit on the edge of my chair. And she gets tissues. All the mood downs. Would the dog will be a front runner or a late surge, or I don't know. She's more of a tank with how big she is. She's I'd have to say probably a front runner, but a very slow one. My other dog can outrun her quite a bit. She's got short and stubby legs. This one has short and stubby legs. Okay. Let's see if that download finished yet. Yes, it does. Let me extract. I just want to make sure it's all working so I can knock out this video so I don't have to worry about it over the next couple days for round 2 and then the finals. Patch, I know. I mean, this is at least just a fan run, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, it cannot come fast enough. Let's take that. Oh no, this is okay. So I was thinking it was Tenno Show for a second there. But yeah, I can't wait to the patch. The patch is gonna be great. Shake everything up. It'll just make careers all around funner too. Like I can just change up the pace because I feel like you were always running the same Umas over and over again because this is always like this is the alt you want. This is the specific alts. Now with like a lot of the alts being decent inherits, you can change up which ones you're running. Like I'm definitely gonna have to get Fuji into the mix with her alt being very good. At least they were smart, though. I would say, at least they were smart enough to not drop it right in the middle of the champions meeting, like the Rico banner. They'll drop it right in the middle and be like, and everything you worked for is useless. All your Umas fall apart.
注目気持ちいい風次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ
Alright, the only race she hasn't won yet was Yasuda is next.
ここは負けられない。
気持ちいい風次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ 私たちにしか行けない注目の一番に気持ちいい風次もまたかっ飛ばすわよアクセル全開全速力
Okay, actually everything's... Do one of these and then we can start racing some more for some little bit extra fans.
ここは
次も先頭で走るとこ見せるわねここは負けられ次も先頭で走るとこ見せるわねなんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくてあんまり元気に走れないかも
Okay, rest. Then we'll just race. Oh, there's right-handed again. They're a lot lower than if I wouldn't have screwed up my deck. Come on, Summer Rosinski, you got this. Finish strong. Oh my goodness, stop. Ooh, another 10 carrots. We got 20 carrots. Profit! I mean, I didn't use carrots to refresh stamina or anything. But if I had, it would have been profit. Uh-oh, other dogs here would antagonize. Oh boy, she gotta go. Alright. She's on the prowl. You probably hear him playing in the background now. Yep, there they go. It got 600 on everything. But no groundwork, so it's pretty dead parent. Smart Falcon Power will make that so nice when I farm groundwork. And now with the King Halo, I can farm Umastan too at the same time. Yeah, they're basically just playing keep away or whatever. Yeah, got a toy nice, bring it up to me. Basically tug of war. No rush. Yeah. It's nice that, I mean, my one dog's like 8 years old while the other one's a year old. Keeps her active so she don't get to that point where she's so old and not active and letting her body deteriorate. She'll keep that energy. Alright, we got pretty much everything we need. I'll stick that one, I guess. I don't know. Easy peasy. Oh, that was another half anniversary goal complete. Man, I've been getting a lot of Yurei finals. Alright. Well, I'll be able to burn another 30 TP real easily there. I'm trying to see if this one file's up to date here. Oh, it looks like it is. Oh shoot, I gotta download a bunch of stuff too. Hopefully I can start recording tonight. Alright. Well, that was pretty fun. We went a, what was it? So I lost. Let's see, we can actually look at our Umas here for round 1. 75% win rate on her. And then 10%, so we went 85% wins. She pulled off her one singular win. She's been doing pretty good on getting top 3 and 2, though. Zayn Sky doing pretty good as well, holding out, even when she doesn't get that. And the big winner. So even when she dies, she's still usually in top 3. So overall, pretty good. Ready for round 2. What in the world is that music? Like I just started the game and started playing the music of it. Holy crap. Well, if you know where that music's coming from, that's the game I'm sponsored for. You probably don't because it's new. It's a new one coming out at some point. But I think they're coming out with their beta. I don't know. I'll have to look into it. It's a smaller game. It's not a big, well-known one at this point. But I'm going to have to work on that video. Well, I'll work on the video for the Gold City that I'll just post tomorrow. and then I'll get my work on my sponsor video, and then I'll try and get out around the same time. So it'll be a little bit after the champions meeting starts when I get on for round 2, but we'll do the same thing. And then tomorrow we'll watch people that want to showcase some of their round 2 runs, kind of like we did the first day. Today I just kind of wanted to take a break and just kind of look at more at a lot of the changes and discuss plans going into Virgo Cup, and we'll continue to do that as well, because there is yeah, there's just so much to learn and figure out now. But it is going to be fun. But that's going to be it for now, and I'll see you guys later. But thanks for watching, everybody.